How's this? That's better. Sorry. It's not even muted. It keeps wanting to change the input for my microphone. Can you hear me okay now? That should be better. That should have fixed it. Hopefully. I'll give you a second to acknowledge that it's fixed. Have I fixed it? We got there. I got there in the end, alright? I tried. Okay. I was saying, I said hello, Firefox. Hello to Leo, and I was surprised because I feel like this is the first time Leo has been able to be here, like, right when the stream starts. So, welcome, Leo. Welcome to the beginning of stream. It's scuffed, apparently. That's just what happens. You miss all the technical problems when you come late, so there you go. Moog, hello, girlfriend. How you going? I hope you're having an amazing night. And Guten Morgen to Firefox. Okay, Leo's got 6 in the morning. I think it's, what is it, 5 a.m. in the UK, 6 a.m. in Germany, and, oh, gosh. And then you would be, Moog, where are you? You're like, dinner time? 11 o'clock? You're late. I just ruin everything. It's 2 o'clock here. It's a decent time for me, but I feel like it doesn't work for anyone else. Who else has said hello? Money fixed everything, we'd be in a better place. But there's like so much debt in the world, Moog. I feel like the world is in negative money. But yeah, I'm having computer problems. Like my PC's playing up, my clutch died. It's just everything. It feels like everything falls apart at the same time. It's so annoying. Petra, hello. How are you? Welcome to chat. I hope you're having a great day. Okay, this is where everyone's told us to be unmuted. Sorry, guys. Oh, Rocker Leo's sending me some stuff. Thank you. Thank you very much. So that'll go to my P.O. box. I'll just get it whenever it arrives, and hopefully it doesn't take too long. Oh, you've got 12 a.m. in Canada. Sheesh, midnight. So it's, guys. Sorry about that. I'm doing okay, Firefox. Thank you so much. I'm doing okay. It's been, I don't know, it's been a busy week, super busy week at work, lots of things happening, and then had a really nice night with one of my girlfriends the other night, so that was fun. Moog says, I've had 6 hours of phone calls with my mod the last week because of tech issues. So wait, Moog, are you calling Cade, or is Cade calling, like, Twitch or something? That's such a pain in the bum. That sounds awful. I'm so sorry. I saw that you posted like lots of screenshots, what am I saying? Screenshot stories that you were having tech issues. Envy, hello. Welcome to chat. We love a first time chat. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for coming to say hello. All right. Well, today we have a couple things, and I'm going to let Cade give me, is Cade even here yet, Moog? Where's Cade? Because we were going to do his card altar, and he was worried that he might have to go to bed. He wanted to see the whole thing. But if he's not here, I'm not going to start it. What are we thinking? Because he's used his points for Diglett. Oh, you had to join to Sylveon. Thank you so much for coming. Well, this is the Sylveon. We've got to finish it. And as you can see, I ran out of light pink gems, so did not get there. But I do want to put some on the back, I think. And I think I want to do like the ends of the ribbons, how I did at the front. I'm not going to do all the white bits because I think it will just be too much. And I want to see if I can make the paws work, but I'm not quite sure. I'm worried they might be too small, and if I put stuff on them, they'll look chonky. They might look too floofy. But it might also be, you know, like how poodles, how they trim them and then how they leave the floof at the outside. I'm like, maybe that's the appearance that we'll get and it'll be cute. I'm not sure. I haven't decided. Cade's busy because of flight delays for Pamela. He's picking up, but he'll pop in when he can. Okay, alright, well, if Cade's doing other stuff, maybe what we'll do is we'll start with Sylveon and we'll do that first. And then we'll see how we go after that. What does chat think? Oh, I I have a mail. It's like a mini mail day, a very mini mail day. Give me 1 sec. I need to find it. Okay, mini mail day was not where I thought it was. I'm gonna have to think for a minute about where mini mail day is. Oh, Kanto couple, you're on the train and you have no volume. That's fine. But Sylvie, it's coming out good. I think it's gonna be really cute when it's finished. Thank you guys so much for coming to say hello from the train. I hope you're on a fun adventure, doing something enjoyable and coupley. I like it. So cute. Yeah, I know it's Beth. I can tell it's Beth. I love this Sylveon emote. It's so cute. Little derpy Sylveon. I'm gonna need to like think about where I put that mail. It's like it's literally one single that I bought, and it wasn't expensive. I'm just excited. And I literally don't know where it is. So that is a bummer. Love you, Kanto couple. All right, so we'll do Sylveon. I think we do our crafting first. That's my thought, and then once hopefully Cade can join a bit later, and we'll do his altar, or we'll at least start it. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go for time, but we'll do some crafting first. I reckon we do the crafty bit first. We'll see if I decide to like glue anything on individually. I'll have to go grab my tweezers. I didn't bring them with me. But what I want to do, I'll just use my mat. I think it'll be fine. We'll go to our little, turn on my little light. I'm still figuring out the lighting in this new space. I have like actual natural light. That's gonna be a problem later probably, but we'll see how we go. Okay. Hopefully, are we okay on focus for Sylveon? Oop. It's autofocusing. That might be better. Maybe we'll try it with the autofocus. Maybe? I reckon we try it. I reckon we try it with autofocus. It's like it's not even doing it. It's not even focusing. Focus there. No. Doesn't like it. This camera, it was pretty good. I think it was pretty good when I got it, but it's just, the focus is a problem. Okay. There we go. That's all right. It's in focus. So these gemstones are actually like super easy to use because they come on strips that are pre-adhesive. They're already sticky. Pre-adhesive is definitely not a word. They've got glue on them. And that makes them way easier to use, obviously. Kind of have to cut them up a little bit to get like the shape that I want, obviously. But they're pretty user friendly. So they come like this. And then you can just pull off a strip like one at a time. And the glue itself is translucent, so you can't really see it. And then we can just sort of cut these up or pull them apart and put them where we want to. For the most part on the Sylveon, and I think on most of the pops, it seems like there's lots of straight lines that are easy to work with. They're nice and bendy, so that's helpful. So you can just get that out of the way. And just pop them down in little strips. And they look really cute, I think. So just trying to follow like the shape of the Sylveon. Moog, tell me about what's been happening in your stream. It's really tricky because when you stream, I'm pretty much always at work. I want to be there more, and I just can't because I'm always at work, and I hate it. I'll go to like morning tea, and then I'll see like your post that you have streamed or that you're like just finishing up, and I'm like, oh, and I can't join, and it breaks my heart. It sucks. All right, so that's the ear done. I think as far as priorities, I want to get the front to where I'm happy before I add anything else. What happened last time was I ran out of the little light pink ones. And as you can see, there's lots of light pink at the back that I haven't done. But I want to see, first of all, if the paws are like a good option. And if we can do them, I'll do that first before I do anything else. I need to like remind myself to hold this on camera because people want to see what's going on. And like I also want to see what's going on. I know, Mook stream. I wish I could be there more. I wish time didn't exist and I didn't have to work. But unfortunately, I can't control those two things. Okay. So yeah, chat seemed really enthusiastic about doing the pause, so I think we really need to, I need to try. I need to do my best to make the pause look cute. Okay, this little strip of 3, I don't really have a space for now, so I'm just gonna stick it back on my sheet and grab a new one. All right. Like are the back paws too tiny? I feel like the back paws might be a line that we need to draw to say we're not going to try, but I don't know. We'll see. Little Sylveon's so cute. I was a little miffed when I did it, to be honest, because I did notice that the face is a bit asymmetrical. So like everything I put on one side on the face doesn't match up. It doesn't line up. It's not perfect. And I don't like that, but that's all right. It's close. All right. I think doing the pause was a good idea. I think I agree with it now. Now that I'm putting some on. This doesn't want to separate though, and that's irritating. So tell me what's up with you guys. Give me some goss. I know that there is a public holiday in the UK tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow. There is a public holiday in the UK. Does anyone else get a public holiday? I wish I got a public holiday. Fortunately, we've just had one, so that's a bummer. I reckon the paws were a really good idea. Does make them look fluffier though. You said the ear was dope? Yeah, I reckon the inside does need another strip. I agree. I'm thinking, oh, you meant done. Typo. Yes, the ear's probably not done. I reckon I could probably try to go both sides, to be fair. I love that that's my first hello from you, Dale. Don't even get a hi, how are you? Like, the ear's not done. The fuck are you doing, Kim? The ear is not done. Fix it. I will fix it, I promise. I feel like the only thing with these little feet, because they're so small, is, like, I worry that these are going to come off. I'm also like a little bit, I should have put 4 on that one. Should have put 4 and I didn't. That was a mistake. So the inspiration for this particular craft project was there's someone on Insta that makes these and charges like a lot for them. And I was just like, I feel like I can do it myself. I feel like I can DIY this. So that was my goal, and I'm actually really pretty pleased with how it's going. And I reckon, yeah, definitely not to cover like all of the white because I think it'll be way too much. Okay, so we do definitely the left ear, but I think even the right one. I think both ears probably can do with another strip of glitter. Just go all out. And I should probably, just thinking, I'll probably get my tweezers as well to do like some little single ones because there's a few little slightly bald looking spots. Have to be brave and use super glue like a big kid. So the only thing with these, it's a little bit hard to like break them off without disrupting what you've just put down. Oh, they look so cute. I don't know. I reckon Sylveon is one that like was definitely deserving of a glitter pop. Maybe they'll still do it, but I reckon she should have definitely gotten a glitter version. Just by the company. Like it should have just happened. Should have happened already. Where did I order the strips from? They were just from the dollar store. So the brand is called Portercraft Rhinestones Mega Pack. If I could find, like, the only thing that's annoying is there's heaps of these other shades that I'm not really using. So I like the light pink. That one's working well. And the darker pink didn't really work for Sylveon. So that's the one thing, is they were in that mixed pack already. If I could find some that were single, it'd be way easier to sort of work with and like just choose the specific colors that I want. They're not like, the only thing I will say, they're not like super sticky, so they can come undone if you're not careful, like that one that just sort of came off. That was from last week. So very fragile. Definitely not something to like play with. I think once it's done, it'll be like, just don't touch it. I reckon a shiny Sylveon would be perfect. I did debate doing this as like a shiny one and painting it before I put the gemstones on. But I thought I want to have a go at doing this like just with the actual pop first. So I feel like there's a risk if I paint it, I'll just make it more complicated than it needs to be. Okay. So I reckon that's looking pretty good. I could do we want to do like the outside of the paw a little bit? I haven't gone very far there. On the other side either. I don't know. Mook had to go away. You had to wash your hair. McDonald's French fry head. What does that look like? I can't even picture that. Your hair always looks nice. What else do you think is a priority? I was debating with like the bows if I want to go around the edges a bit more, like on the small one and the big one. I'm gonna need my tweezers for that, definitely. That'll require big kid glue. Give me 1 sec, I'm gonna go grab them. I was told it's to be looked at and not played with. Rude, Dale. That's true though. Like, I don't know. It's just the temptation, and I reckon as soon as you tell someone don't touch something, it's like way more interesting to touch it. Okay, I'm debating like even just putting one there on the inside of that little ribbon because it looks like blank. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna try it. Might be a mistake, and I might regret it, but we'll give it a crack. Worth a try. I'm getting a sense that Dale has also been missing Moog streams. If you guys haven't talked in a little bit. All right. Doing them one at a time is so tricky. I don't know what I would have done if like I bought these rhinestones and they were all single. That's actually what I thought it was when I bought them. And it would be so hard to do this. Yeah, that does make it look better. Just having that one little one there. That makes it look better. I like it. Okay. Been tired and busy with work. Such is life. I think we're all in that boat right now. Tired and busy. Oh, Moog's been wonderful. That's good news. Okay, tell me more about this, Moog. Tell me about the wonderful. What's happening? I need updates. I need deets. I had a really nice catch up with a girlfriend that I hadn't seen since like New Year's the other night. And it was so refreshing and perfect. I think even when stuff is like shitty and stressful and whatever, like when you can catch up with really good friends where like nothing changes, even if you haven't seen them for ages, just makes everything better. Which is great. Yeah. That single one is not going to want to stick. I'm going to have to glue it. I know I'm going to have to glue it. Oh, Moog, streaming has been amazing and you haven't been this happy in so long. Girl! Well, I'm so glad you're happy, but then I'm also, like, I'm sad you weren't happy for a while. So I'm really glad you're happy now. That's amazing. I want more of that. More of that for you, Moog. Okay. Do I maybe leave the front alone for a sec? Ooh, you have soccer season coming up. See, that's cool. We like sports. I'm trying to decide, do I have enough to do the back of it? I don't even know. Maybe I'll do my little ribbony bits first. Oh, do I? I'm just like, is it worth doing the ribbons at the back if I don't do like the primary areas of the back? Like probably not, I want to say. I'm just pressing down the paws because they're not sticking that well. I think because they're so small. Just looking at it front on. Trying to decide if I should do that bit as well. Maybe not? What does the chat think? I'm just not sure. And I don't want to F around with this, but then I feel like I have to. Oh, when you super glue. I know. I have to do the whole back if I'm going to do any of it. I agree. Oh, that awkward moment when you realize you've super glued the lid onto your super glue. Like it's not dried up, but the lid bit is glued on. That is distressing. Because I can't just use it like this. That feels like unsafe. Especially for someone like me. I don't like that. I can't put it on a brush either. I know! I need to be careful with it. I am one of those people. Yeah, only me. Literally. How did I even do that? And I don't want to get it on like a brush. What else can I apply it with without the... Hang on. Okay, I have a backup one, but it was for a different tube. So if I wreck this, my other tube is going to be useless. So I just need to be really careful. I don't know how I did that. Okay, we have another one. Here's one I prepared earlier. Just call me Julia Child. Okay, I think if I just pop like a tiny bit of glue around these ones that are like coming loose, we should be sweet. Because it'll go underneath them just like on its own. That's my plan anyway. That's the goal. We'll try that, and if it doesn't work, then I'll think of something else. But yeah, literally, I'm one of those people. I've super glued my fingers together. Like, it's just bad. Should not be able to touch things. Anything could poke a hole in it. That's not a bad idea either. I could do that. I've done my backup. You typed too slow, Dale. I've already ruined my backup potentially. These ones keep coming off too, so I'm gonna pop some glue there. And I see Firefox has redeemed an altar, so that is exciting. What card do you want? What are we doing? What is the plan? What's the goal? Okay. And now I just need to like not touch those bits for a minute. Oh no, super glue. I know, it's such a risk, isn't it? I shouldn't be allowed to have this. Should not have been allowed to buy it. These like pre-glued things are safer for Kim's, but we'll see. We'll see how we go with this. The eyes look great. Thank you. I'm glad I didn't just do a solid color, because I think Sylveon should definitely be sparkly in the eyes. I'm still debating. I reckon if I put a little bit, maybe I'll just try it. I'll see what it looks like. I'm thinking if I decorate the outer edge of that bow a little bit, it might bring it to life a bit more. I don't know. We'll see. I just cut myself a little strip. I think 3 should be fine. We'll try that. What are we doing for your altar dip? Firefox. Yusuf, what are we doing? Give me intel. What's happening? I think we're going to do Cades today, unless Moog says no. Maybe Charmander. Which Charmander? I have to have a think about which ones I've got bopping around. And what else do we want on it? Oh, that face means I've said something dumb, Dale, and I don't know what it is. Fuck. First Cade, okay. That is fine. Fair enough. Very gentlemanly of you. Okay, I think that does add something. That does add a little bit of something. But yeah, like getting them to stick on these areas that are a bit curved is really tricky. Oh, see? That's what I mean. It's super gluey. I just touched it. Cannot be trusted. Yeah, I think that did add a little something. I like that. But again, I'm gonna have to glue it because it's not sticking. You love the nobleness. Yes, love it, Moog. I agree. The nobility? Is that what we're going for? Is it nobility? Yeah, I know. Don't touch it. I know not to touch it. I don't know why I thought it should have been dry. Okay. I'm going to use this one with tweezers. But see, when you try to put them on the curved parts, they just don't stick. You need something else. And I know that like PVA craft glue is not going to do the trick. I've done these sorts of projects before. The craft glue just doesn't hold up. Hopefully. Just call me Human Thesaurus Moog. Not really. I just finished like having to write job applications and go through that whole process. So I've been thinking a lot about how to convey what I'm trying to say in like a really grown-up way. It's so hard. Dislike. It's like a hard pass, honestly. Not a fan of having to do those sorts of things. Okay. I think that looks better. I think that did add something. That does look better. Oh, Firefox, thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah, super glue is the thing. I agree. Knobbliness, nobility. Knobbliness. Wow. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much for the resubscribe, Firefox. That should give you, I think, a new emote. Or do you not get an emote because you've got... I don't even know. I don't know how this shit works. Mook has emotes. And she has VIP. Why am I confused right now? Or it's because you've got the first one. You don't get the emote. I don't get it. I need someone to explain Twitch to me like I'm stupid. Do I want to put white around the edge of that bow? The big one as well, possibly? 5 months! I can't believe I've been doing this for that long. It does not feel like I've been doing it for very long. New sub badge. Yeah. But I did. I made the... I don't know. The longest one is the Sylveon. I remember that. That was important to me. Okay, because he has the first badge. Gotcha. Yep. Well, sorry, Firefox. You don't get a evolution. That's disappointing. I'm sorry about that. Have to turn off first. Yeah, the 6 months. I think... Well, I can't even remember which one was 6 months. Alright. We'll see. I'm going to see what this looks like. If I put clear on the outside of this one. I think the first ones are so pretty cool. They're pretty special. Anyone can get the evolutions, but nobody can just get the first one. It's limited. Oh, hey goats, how you going? Welcome. What are you interested in buying? Are you interested in like packs, like pack breaks, or are you wanting crafts and arty things? This is my first time ever doing one of these pop figures, but if people are keen for them, I could definitely make one for sale if you wanted. It'll be better than this one because I've learned from my mistakes here. Like buy way more than you think you'll need because they take a lot. If you want card alters, all the info is in the Discord already. I don't know. Would you guys be interested in like a community break from me, like opening a box of something or some packs of something? You like packs, but that's it. Well, thanks, goats. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever done one of these. I think I will definitely try to make more because I think it's really cool. And if people were interested in buying them, I could do that. But I want to have more sparkly pops. I think it's fun. And actually, like a really cheap thing to make. So, the little gems I'm sure I could get. Moog says yes to a community break. The only thing, Moog, is it's tricky because I'm in Australia. Shipping stuff internationally is not the easiest. But if we did like a break where, for example, I just shipped hits, so I could just do like a letter mailer, it would be not too bad on shipping. But if you wanted like the full pack and like all the cards, shipping is expensive. It never ceases to surprise me how much it costs to ship stuff internationally. Yes, he does. It's not stuck down though. It's fine. It's not super glued or anything. Promise. Yeah, exactly. You'd have to add on the shipping. And I think that makes it tricky because then local, if you could easily buy from a Canadian breaker that would be like way more affordable than having me ship you stuff. It is tricky. I've done like Aussie based pack breaks before, and that's pretty manageable. That's okay. But international I think would be potentially tricky. But we could try it. And I need input from the people about not overdoing this because that tends to be my MO, especially when it comes to sparkly things. I did put glue there, so I'm not going to touch it like we learned earlier. I'm going to be very careful about touching that spot. I reckon across that edge I can just do a strip, and then on the other side I might just do a couple single ones. Now I just need to make some decisions if we're going to try to do the back or not. Does it matter? Email them a 4K picture of the card. There you go. Free shipping. You may have a digital copy. Job done. Okay, so that one looks okay. And I think on the other side, if I just put like a couple more like individual ones. It's so pretty. I think it's coming out really good. Love a good craft project. Isn't that all you care about when you get a cool card, is just that you can look at it? Like if you just have the picture. Problem solved. Love it. So Moog, you reckon Kate will be alright with us starting or doing the altar while he's not here? That was like my plan for today. He's not if he's not here, I don't know what we'll do. I have to do something. But that was my plan for painting. I have the little Diglett out and everything. It's all ready to go. I feel like you know what he likes enough that you'll be able to provide lots of input. And frankly, last altar I did for him, actually, he was gone for most of it, and he seemed really chuffed with it. So there's that too. Oh, this one is like already sticky. Damn it. Screwed myself there. If you're cool with it, he's cool with it. How long would it take if you sent something from Germany? It's really hard to answer, Firefox. I don't know. I think that things are opening up more. I just remember when I sent a card to Denmark, it took ages, and I was checking up at the post office, and they sort of said to me that, like, things going internationally rely on a flight already going to that place. So it depends if there is lots of air traffic between Germany and Australia. And if there's not, then it could take ages because they'd have to wait for there to be a flight that's already going. And I don't know the answer to that. It's hard to say. But I mean, I guess that being said, I only stream once a week. So if you send something this week and it takes a couple weeks, that's really only like one stream that you'd have to wait. So that would be fine if that was something you wanted to do. If there's a specific card you wanted me to do and you wanted to send it, we can just do it whenever it arrives. And I would guess it's only a couple weeks. But I can't make any promises, obviously. As long as it takes. I think 1 week is really optimistic. Unless you wanted to send it express, which would probably be really expensive. I would say 1 week is really optimistic. But like I said, I stream once a week. So if you send something, for example, like this week, early this week, and it takes a couple weeks to get here, it might be here by the end of the week after. So you might only have to wait one stream, possibly. Very hard to say, unfortunately. Well, I think Danny's sending something this week, so that'll give me some sort of idea, perhaps. You must have had heaps of points, Firefox, because you've redeemed a lot of make me drink water things. I think that looks better. Alright, I like the bow. I'm liking the front of it. Do we think it's finished? Do we stop here? Like, I guess the reality is I don't need to do the back. Could do this side of that bow, maybe. I don't really need to do the back because it's just gonna sit on a shelf. So you may not see the back, and I can just save those for something else. Because the risk is if I start it and then I don't have enough, it's just gonna be a forever project that I just keep having to go back to the dollar store to get more of these. Just forever at the dollar store. And I feel a bit slack because obviously they've got loads of different colors. There's like purple and green and blue, and there's like a gold sort of neutral one, and I'm just like pulling out all of the pink ones and leaving the rest. So if someone had a multicolored project or just wanted pink ones, I feel like I've thieved them all, not leaving enough for anyone else. I reckon because you're really only going to see the front, maybe I just stop. Maybe I leave it where it is. Maybe she's done. What do you guys reckon? Because it looks pretty cute. Sit up straight, Sylveon. Like the little paws are done. I think that might be enough. I think I risk it being overdone. Is the back not going to play on my mind? Well... Okay, someone that's good at surface area, because I'm not. That's the amount we need to cover. And these are all of the light pink ones we have. So we have one like full set and then one like partial set. Because I don't want to start it if I can't finish it. That's the only thing. I'm not going to like rotate it. I'm not going to put it on a rotisserie or anything. It'll just sit on my shelf the way it is. Are you asking me, Dale, because the back not being done is going to play on your mind? I feel like you might be. You reckon I could do it? Alright, we can do that. We'll do it. That'll buy us more time before Kate gets here, too. I think that answered my question, too. Of where the anxiety was really coming from. Okay. I think the paws look better with a little bit more oomph. Because like if I do the back, I'm like, at what point do I stop then? Well, you're not going to see it, so not really. Alright. That's cute. What if I have it like in the background of every single one of my streams though? What if I find a way to like attach it close to the camera? Somehow, so you can just always see it. I'll have it feature in every video, every photograph. And you'll just know that it's not finished. This is very relaxing, this particular craft. I feel like I can't get this wrong. Like I suppose the only way I could get it wrong is with the super glue. That's it. That's a potential. But just doing these little like strips of gems, it's easy. I would like fully recommend this to anyone that is looking for a project of some sort. Yeah, I just have the back showing towards us. 100%, I could do that. I thought even if I didn't do that, could definitely bother someone if you knew that it wasn't done, but I'm just showing the front. But yeah, I could do that. I could really try to traumatize you. If you were wrong about this actually covering the surface area Dale, I'm gonna hold you responsible for buying me more light pink gems, okay? It's only fair. You living for the chaos? It's a risk. It's a gamble. You might owe me $3. Hopefully it is enough. I don't really want to be a debt collector. Sort of. I want to use these long ones like where they actually fit. Because once I break it up for the ear, it's like not long enough to do another strip on the ear. And like doing them partially is annoying. This is probably also good because I'm covering up the bits that I scratched. I was way too optimistic about what was achievable with the one sheet of the pink ones that I bought. Alright, I think having the back done does add a little bit. You have to redeem points, Firefox. I'll drink coffee for free, though. That's why I put that reward in there, just to make you use points. If I just let you tell me what to do for free, then what? Needs like one more in that little spot. That's annoying. I have to go thirsty until then. I don't know if I'll go that far, Dale. If I just feel like having a drink, I'll have a drink. But no like forceful hydration until then. Oh, that sounded weird. I don't know if I like that I said that. Forceful. Oh, see, Moog did it. Hello, Camburger Gained. Hello, welcome to chat. I'm so sorry. I butchered your name, and I'm sorry. I still don't quite know how to say it. Welcome to chat. How are you? Yes, yes. Taking a drink. All right, all right, all right. I will do it. It's just hydration. Whoa, Firefox! What the heck? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, was that a mistake? Thank you so much for doing that. And Camburger, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. Having fun, doing crafting. Firefox, those went to heaps of people that we know. West Coast, UK, Pokecore, Soup. We love this. Flaming Gear, thank you so much for doing that. And what, Moog says you're gonna try to get me drunk? Is that your plan? It's water though. I don't think I can get drunk on water. Thank you so much, Firefox. That was really nice of you. Well, you're definitely top for May. My first subs in May. Much appreciated. May is my birthday month. I'm not going to make a big deal out of my birthday, but I am excited that at the end of this month, I've got a little bit of a trip planned for myself, which is exciting. So that was my gift to me for my B-Day. So that should be fun. So May's looking good, thanks to you, Firefox. Whew. It is May. You're right. I know, the year is like disappearing. It's so stressful. It's May. Yep. It is May. It's ridiculous. It's going too quickly, I think. I always feel like this. You'd think I would get used to the passage of time, like at the age that I am. I'm enough of a grown-up. I should know how quickly things go. But I feel like this every freaking year. I'm like, oh my god, it cannot be the middle of the year yet, surely, but it is every time. I love Sylveon. So cute. They keep getting faster. I know. You feel like once you hit 18, the years have gone by so like mad. They do. They keep just getting faster, Moog. It's terrible. I have this theory that it's got to do with like novelty. Like when you're a kid, there's so many things that you haven't done and you haven't seen. So like the time between those things feels really slow. And then it's like as you get older, it's sad, but like in a lot of ways, it's like everything just kind of repeats. I reckon that's what it is. So you spend like more time almost just like in autopilot because like every day is exactly the same, just like the song says. I think I need one more just there. And then that ear is pretty good. Bird noises. Yeah, it's outside, Firefox. You'll blink and it will be 10 years. It probably will be, Moog. You're only in your early 20s. Like, you'll be my age before you realize what happened. It's insane. Okay. I reckon that ear looks really good. Okay, got one done. And you can see it. Oh, I need to put a couple more in there, don't I? That's going to annoy me if I don't do it. When you're enjoying life, it goes by too quick, and during the pandemic, it felt like it would never end. Exactly. Hey, West Coast, welcome back. How are you? I'm enjoying doing some crafts. I do need to do a bit more of that, don't I? So that is like covered. Okay, we'll put a few more there. Thank you. I'm really happy with how it's coming out. The front is pretty well done. I'm just going to do the back. Oh, you're adding bling to Funkos now? Are you doing it too? That's cool. We can be like buddies. I love that. Most important thing a lot of people don't realize is to live in the moment. Yeah, exactly. 100%. I totally agree with that, Moog. You only get one life. Like, don't waste it on like people and situations that don't bring you legitimate joy. Like, if you aren't happy, Change your situation. Change your shit. You're gonna try. Yes, do it. Do it. Do it, West Coast. This is my first time doing it, and I'm having a blast. I'm having a really fun time. So definitely try. This is so tricky. Okay. That looks better now. I'm happier with that. Oh, it's so cute. All right, now we have to do the other ear. Planning too far. See, that makes me nervous. I like to plan things, Dale. It makes me feel comfortable and safe when I plan things. You focus on your past, it's your ego. When you focus on your future, it's your pride. That was like... Oh, that's like a knife in my chest, Moog. You're too right. You're too wise, and I don't like it. Times 1,000. That's legitimately made me uncomfortable. Vulnerable moment. I have both of those things. It's like how they say anxiety is being too future focused and depression is being too focused on the past. And like you can definitely have both at the same time. Next question. Next discussion point. Can we move on? Can we move on from my ego, please? Thank you. I do think, though, like, when people say live life with no regrets, like, if you legitimately do that, you're a sociopath. Like, that regretting stuff is how you learn things. If you don't have any regrets, like, and you sit there and you think, like, you've never hurt anyone, and you've never done the wrong thing, and you've never made mistakes, like, you're messed up in the head. Here's one thing. What's the difference between nervousness and excitement? Like, absolutely, it's your mindset. I use that trick, actually, when I'm having to do hard things. Like, if I have to do a job interview and I get really, like, jittery and in my head, I just, like, sit there and I go, I'm just really excited for this. And I tell myself that it's just, like, this is just a happy feeling. Like, I'm going to get on a roller coaster or do something fun, except I'm going to be interviewed. And it does definitely help. But, like, physiologically, it's the same thing. Dale, I'm really worried I'm going to run out. This is all I have left of the light pink ones. I feel like I'm not going to have enough. You said there would be enough. I'm concerned. And you are right. Like, now that I've started the back, I have to just finish the back. I have to do it. Brains are mad. You can make yourself believe things. It's unbelievable. Yeah, absolutely. People can convince themselves of all sorts of crazy shit. Dale, I'm so nervous. I think you might be wrong. I really think you might be wrong. long is that? If it takes more than 3 packs, you'll be amazed. Okay. Alright, you might have to prepare to be amazed. Did you include the tail in your estimate? Because I think the tail would look nice if we do it, because we did the ears. Hello, Bennigan's! Welcome back. Are you nervous or excited about Prognostic? Have you started it yet? Well, I just wanted to buy as many as I thought I'd need, Firefox. I didn't think I would need more than... Well, I bought one because I was stupid, obviously. And then when it came to buying more, I thought 2 more should surely be enough. You didn't include the tail. Well, that's your fault, Dale. I did show you the back. And the tail should have been included in your estimate. I feel like you still owe me a pack of these. You tried, but the computer wasn't happy. Oh, with Prognostic. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, Firefox, I think when I bought these the first time, I sort of did it on like a whim. I was like, oh yeah, I'll do this. And it was just a bit like, oh yeah, this will be fine. And I did not have the Sylveon with me. I didn't look up a picture of it. I was just like, I'll just buy some gems. This will be fine. So I just bought 1 pack, thinking for some reason that that would be adequate. But it obviously wasn't. So, oops. It's heaps easier to start these like in isolation. Once you've got them lined up already, obviously want the lines to be straight. My god, so much concentration. Okay. Getting there, getting there. I really hope this is enough. I really do. It's a little bit tricky to get to the dollar store. I went to the shops yesterday as well. If I'd known that I needed them, I could have just bought more then. So hopefully. Are you still mostly playing Elden Ring, Moog, or have you started something else yet? Yeah, I think having the back done is going to add a lot, just in terms of like my sanity. I will feel better about this knowing that I did the back. I do have some little gaps to fill in. That's okay. I can do that. Elden Ring has taken over your life. You've played 43 hours in the last 2 weeks. Wow, girl. Oh my god. That's more than a full-time job. Oh no, it's not. It's a part-time job. 2 weeks. Oh, you're doing great. Incredible game. Well done, Mook. I'm proud of you. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you're dedicated. It was definitely one I didn't think I would like, which is why I haven't tried it at all. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Cannot stop playing. Well, there you go. There you go. I think the concept of having it open where you know nothing is really clever. I do like that. I wish more games would do that. But you'd have to be, I suppose, careful not to let it be spoiled by other people. You're a pro gamer. Definitely, Moog. Absolute pro. Dale, we're cutting it like super close. I don't think that there's enough. And I'm disappointed. I'm having some really strong feelings. There's only one strip after this. There's not enough, Dale. You lied to me. Disappointing. Oh, definitely. We'll need a couple more, but one. I think I will need one more. Pretty confident that one will be enough. Wouldn't have started this if you hadn't given me the confidence to think that I'd have enough, Dale. This is definitely not ideal. I'll finish it off stream, though. You're not going to hear the end of it. Nah. You were so confident. Wouldn't have listened to you if you weren't so confident. Ugh. Darn it. Half asleep things, Moog. You okay? Oh my gosh. If I weren't so confident whether I was doing the back was the right call. So, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Sit there with your tea, alright? And think whatever you like. I just probably wouldn't have started it today if I thought I wouldn't be able to finish it. I don't know. Is that close enough? I've tried to like space them out. Is it close enough? Maybe? There's a couple little gaps. I have like a few little bitty random ones. Like, can I stretch it? The drama. Yeah, don't let it get cold. You might have to microwave it. Alright. Do I accept this as being done? Like, I could squeeze in these little random ones. And I feel like I can... Can I make it work? I'll try. I'm gonna try to make it work with just the couple little individual ones I have left. I just want to get a result that I'm happy with. And not have to go back to the store. Like, going out and doing things is the worst. Steaming hot tea. So no microwave for you? I knew that already. I knew that. When I went back to see family, that was like 100% how my grandma like wanted her water heated for things, is she wanted it microwaved. Specifically. I would like go to make coffee using water from the kettle and she'd be like, no, use the microwave. Like, why do we have a kettle then? What's the point of the kettle? If we're not going to use it. Okay. Look, that is looking... I reckon that looks pretty acceptable. Do we think? I may have gone after you prematurely, Dale. I might owe you an apology. We might have like just barely scraped through, and that's partially because of my rationing of the gemstones, okay? Definitely that decision has played into it. Looks good. All right, fine. I owe you an apology. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for snapping at you. I'm sorry for blaming you. I make my own decisions. Doing the back was a good call. You were right. You're right on both counts. One more random one. I know where I want to put it, and then it's done. Yeah, but the tail. I know. The tail. The tail, obviously, he did not factor that in. And that is unfortunate and disappointing. But I also don't think I specifically said the back including the tail. We can watch it back on the VOD. But I'm assuming he was just looking at the top. And the tail, I can use an accent color. Make it stand out a bit more. Okay. I think that looks really good. Not gonna lie. I think that looks really nice. It's so sparkly. But we can do the tail. If we want to do the tail, we can do it with the darker pink. Yeah, Dale, I already excused you. I've already apologized. What more do you want from me, okay? I already said I didn't say the tail. But I reckon these little ribbony bits definitely. What about the ribbons? Yeah, I think do the ribbons. Give him his gold star. What is with grown-ass men needing gold stars? Can we talk about that? Like, fuck me. Do you want, like, a pat on the head? Do you want a ribbon? Do you want a medal? Like, what is it that you need from me? It's not my job to validate you, Dale. You want all of, you want all of those things. You came to the wrong place. How's that? You're in the wrong place. If you want a gold star and a medal and a ribbon, you are absolutely in the wrong place. I do not award any of those things, okay? What happened to, like, the satisfaction of, you know, knowing that you've done a good job? Acknowledge me. I said thank you, and I said I'm sorry, all right? Wow. Surely that should be enough. Oh, Dale. Look, if I wanted to be a ball buster, I could go on and on about the fact that the tail's not done, okay? And I'm not doing that. I've moved on from that. I've accepted that. I've accepted full responsibility for my lack of communication on that front. You will come and chose chaos. Oh, Firefox, do you need me to acknowledge you as well? What do you want a medal for, though? Oh my god, a creme brulee croissant? That sounds delightful, Moog. You know when you eat something really, really nice and, like, the salivary glands at the back of your jaw get, like, really tingly? I love that. On the front, that tail would look like that. I'm doing it the same as I did the front. Wait. What have I done? On the front, that tail would look odd like that. What have I done? What have I done? It sounds really, really nice, Moog. I'm jealous. I had quite an enjoyable lunch, but it was, like, not... Acknowledgy. What's that, Firefox? I don't know what that means. Why am I so confused right now? Have I missed something in chat? I'm just thinking about creme brulee croissants. Oh my gosh, this is hard. You're insinuating that a front tail would look like a penis. Oh, I said acknowledge, Firefox. Okay, there we go. Front tail. But there is a front tail. It's just up the top. Where is the Batman logo? No way. No way, sir. We're not doing Batman on anything. I'm sorry. I love you and I appreciate your patronage, West Coast, but the Batman logo is not happening. Okay. Front tail. Front tail up the top. Well, Sylveon's not a dickhead. Sylveon is like perfection. Sylveon is everything. Did I use... which pink was that? The medium pink. Okay, there we go. You thought of that because there's Dark Sylveon, aka the Dark Batman. You're saying that, but like that's what you come up with for everything West Coast. Come on. Save up your channel points and I'll do something with the Batman symbol on it for you. I promise. But until that day... till that day, no Batman. So creepy to think about Sylveon's tails being like flesh tendrils. Super creepy. You always thought it was Dark Knight. You're not a Batman fan? What are you talking about? Why do you bring up Batman like every stream then? So confusing. Sylveon isn't a dickhead Moog. Sylveon is the best. I love Sylveon. As if no one ever thought that. There's literally no original thought, Dale. I'm sure that there's been multiple times people in the history of Pokemon have said Sylveon's not a dickhead. I'm sure that's a thing that's been said before. Except the unexpected here at Pokemon Brains. Come on, it's not that. Surely that's not that weird of a thing to say. But Sylveon isn't a dickhead. Sylveon's amazing. But yeah, the whole flesh tendrils thing throws me. I'll be honest. It is weird. Wow. The topics of conversation just flop all over the place. Much like front tails. I'm a windmill of delight, Dale. Just let it happen to you. Just go along with the ride. West Coast, he's a mod. Get me. Chaos. I'm glad you love it here, Mook. I'm glad someone loves it. Dale thinks my conversational skills flop, so like that's disappointing. Guys in chat likes to say that repeatedly, and you're eating dinner. Well, enjoy your dinner, West Coast. Don't let people get to you. I think it might be because I work in healthcare that like there's literally nothing that can put me off my food at this point. I've had like in-depth conversations with people like just trying to dissect and understand someone else's bodily functions while I'm eating lunch. Yeah, exactly, Moog. My gosh, you guys, where is this going? Thanks, Firefox. I appreciate it. That's the front tail dough. But it's like I said, it's up the top. But it's clearly just a tail. It is clearly just a, what did they call it? I read this post not long ago that was all about Sylveon and how its tails are like sort of fleshy appendages, and it makes it sound super gross. Sylveon's still my favorite though. Oh, you have an idea. What's the idea, West Coast? Tell me about the idea. I'm curious. I love ideas. Is it anything to do with Batman? Because it's a no. Make it look like a slithering snake going around Sylveon. Ooh, that's creepy. I don't know if I like that, West Coast. I don't know how I feel about that. Medusa. When I was a kid, I was like obsessed with mythology, and Greek was one of my favorites. Medusa is pretty cool. I'll say that. I don't know if I want this to be a Medusa-inspired Sylveon, though. And I reckon if I did another one, if I did another Sylveon, I would try to make it shiny. I would paint it to be sort of reverse colors and have it as a shiny Sylveon. Okay, the bow looks good. I think I'm happy with that. Well, maybe it needs a couple little ones. Couple more. Do tell more about that phase in life. Oh gosh, what do you want to know? I was like such a nerdy kid. I feel like I should be embarrassed by how nerdy I was, but I'm not. It's all right. So, some of the things I was super into when I was a kid. Before the Greek mythology phase, there was the Egyptian phase. To the point that like one year, I think I was maybe 7, was like all I asked for my birthday one year was like Egyptian stuff, and I had this book. I really should be embarrassed. I had this book that was how to decipher hieroglyphics, and I had all of these old, they were like old library books actually, that were just sort of pictures of different areas in Egypt, and I would decipher hieroglyphics for fun. And I learned how to read it. And I had like my own little keys that I put together. And I had like, it was, I don't know if you've ever watched It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, but when Charlie's working in the mailroom and he's trying to figure out the conspiracy that wasn't a conspiracy, and he had this like crazy bulletin board with all the string, like that was literally me. What have we done? Totally missed it. Thanks for whatever that was, Dale. You reckon all of the nerds had ancient history phases? Probably. I think they all did. But yeah, first of all, it was Egypt. So I was mad about Egypt. I was obsessed. It went really far. I had my maps. I had my learned hieroglyphics. And then when I moved on from that, it was Greek mythology. That was what I was interested in. Oh, it was a bot. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, they're annoying as. Super annoying. I must have. Did I have 3 there and they fell off? I think they might have. Can you make people disappear? I'd love to be able to make people disappear. West Coast, there's a few people that I would really like to be able to make disappear. That would be delightful. You know, people that just make your life more difficult and they don't add anything. I've got a few of those. Oh, and then reappear again. Yeah, no. I'll do the disappearing part. I think as I've gotten older, I've realized, like, it's just not worth putting energy into some people. And once you get to a point with them that you're like, oh, I just don't want to engage in this, like, just stop and just move on. It makes life way easier. Whereas when I was younger, I'd try a lot more to, like, make things work. Don't be scared. West Coast, no, I don't want to make chat vanish. More just like learning how not to be a people pleaser. I think some people come by that naturally and like don't worry so much. Whereas like I inherently like try to keep people around me happy, and I've realized as I've gotten older that it's not worth it. People that don't contribute to peace in your life have no place in it. I agree, Moog. You are so wise beyond your years. Alan Kim, hello, welcome to chat. When it came to ancient history, you liked Egyptian history and Greek mythology. Also, when you came to learning history class. Yeah, absolutely. So much more interesting. They were definitely like the more interesting. Can you write in Hyro? I think I practiced. This would have been when I was a kid, though. This is nothing. I can't read it now. I can't write it. I can't do anything interesting like that now. This is when I was a kid, and I was, like, obsessed. But, I mean, that being said, it is just, like, relatively simple pictures. So anyone could learn it. I probably still have that book somewhere. That wouldn't surprise me. I'm like a massive hoarder, and I don't get rid of things. Finding it would be difficult. Moog the Wise strikes again. Should hear my inspirational quotes. The best part about having a new day is that it's a new day. It is. It's true. Full of potential. I like it. I think my motto recently has been a Brene Brown quote, like, of course, because I'm obsessed with her. And it's very simple, and this feeds back into the people pleaser problem, but it is clear is kind, and not clear is not kind. Because I think as someone that tries to keep the peace, it's way too easy to, like, fall into the trap of sort of telling people what you think they want to hear. And then you end up, like, being unhappy, and that's not your fault. Cade, welcome back! How you going, Cade? Are you leaving, Dale? Why are we saying bye? I'm lost. These little tails, it's hard to get them to look cute. Because they are so small. Oh, you're going already. Oh, okay, I see. Are you alright, Cade? Cade said hi, bye. Well, fine, Cade. Well, that was quick. Alright, well, we'll do his altar anyway. Did he just come in to see if I was doing it and I'm not? And he's like, well, stuff you. Worst streamer. Popping in, I guess. Fair enough. I hope he's doing alright. Sounds like he's got some life things happening. Happens to all of us, unfortunately. The smaller the detail on this thing, the more difficult it is to get these to, like, do what I want them to. Seems really obvious, but it's a little frustrating. He's a busy man. Seems like it. Seems like he's having a busy day. God love him. Gotta paint the Diglett wearing Mareep like a hat. Wearing Mareep like a hat? So it's like Diglett is stealing Mareeps. I'm good, Shiny King. How are you? It's been really good. Work was hectic. And then I've had a really nice chill weekend. How are you doing? Is anyone here like an avid Pokemon Go player? Because Shiny King is very into the Pogo. And he posts about it a lot on his Instagram. And I always look at his page and I'm like, oh, so many nice shinies. And then I think I should be playing more often. And then I don't because I'm lazy. But definitely check out Shiny King's Insta if you like Pogo inspo. I'm going to try just with this last one. You're going to head off for a bit, but you'll be back soon. All right. Thanks, Moog. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Hopefully we'll see you soon. What you're making right there, your mom would always make stuff like that, but it's not Pokemon based. So if you asked her to do that, she would make one back in the day. That's really nice, Alan Kim. I love that. These diamond pops, I've seen a few people make them, I think. But they are, like, as far as buying one crafted by someone else, they really tend to be really expensive, and I think it's just because they're fiddly. They're not difficult to make, but it's taken quite a bit of time. Taken a little bit more planning than I anticipated. But we're getting there. I'm doing this final tail slightly different to how I did the other ones. And I don't know if I did the other ones a smarter way than this or not. The last ones I did like strips with a light blue across the top part. And I found it a little bit frustrating, but this is also frustrating. So I think this is just a frustrating part of this project. It's just getting these to a place where I'm happy with them. So back to the topic of history, because I did think it was interesting, Dale, that you said all of us nerdy kids would have had an ancient history phase. What was yours? If you had a history there. People pay for time more than the project. It's the same thing with the altars. I agree. But I do think £300 is too much to ask for one of these. Because like if one of my altars is like 50 US dollars, about 60 Australian, this shouldn't be too much more than that. Like, it's taken me 2 streams, I guess. But it's also the first time I've done it. If I was gonna do more, I would definitely get better at it, I'm sure. But did anybody else in chat have a nerdy ancient history phase? My Greek history thing started out with this reading book that I had. That was a Hooked on Phonics book. That was how I learned how to read. And it was like the more advanced, just like English thing that you had to do. And I just found it so interesting and fascinating, and I never wanted to put it down. So again, it turned into like a little mini obsession, and that was like all I wanted to do and read about for, I don't know, probably not quite a year. Close to a year, I would say. I was super interested in it. I regret when I was in high school, I had the option between taking ancient and modern history, and I thought I knew more about ancient history, so I wanted to learn more about modern history, and then I found it super boring. So I wish I hadn't done that. I think ancient history would have been way better. It would probably depend on like what eras and what places they focused on. Okay. Light blue on that tail's done. It's people. Okay. Egypt and Greece were the main two as a kid. Oh, Japan and China are super fascinating. Definitely. No one used the posture check thing, and I've given myself a nod. You were in Italy 14 or 15 years ago. That's cool, Firefox. What brought you there? Did you live there for a while, or? That is exciting. I've never been to Italy. Yeah, Japanese history is definitely interesting. I am still very much obsessed with Japan and all things Japan. And it's one of those places, I think it's really wonderful that they're like so respectful and I guess enthusiastic about their own history. So like they've really maintained a lot of the sort of historical buildings, and the museums are really incredible. Like it's such an amazing place to go for that reason. Ugh. Not just like holidays and Pokemon and fun stuff, but historically super fascinating. Oh, with your school class. That's cool. Yeah. Thanks, Joe. This is just me thinking like, oh fuck, I'm like not sitting up straight at all. Thanks, Dell. When they released the final Harry Potter book, you read it day and night for 3 weeks until you finished it. Oh, good for you, Shiny King. There's only been a few books that I've done that with. Harry Potter wasn't one of them. But I know it's a super popular series. I'm sure lots of people did. I felt like with Harry Potter, reading them, it was like I got to this point where it seemed like every book was kind of the same. And I started to really dislike Harry. Like, he started to seem like so entitled, and like he would just whinge about stuff. I don't know. He just rubbed me the wrong way in the later books. So I kind of moved on from it. Alright, do we think it's done? I feel like it might be finished. These little ones at the front didn't stick. The super glue did not love me as much as I thought it should. Okay, so that's the front. And this is the back. Oh, that looks so cute. I reckon she's finished. I think that's enough. Are we satisfied with that? It is... No, it's paper... Parfix super glue. It's from the hardware store. Maybe that's why. He was so much... He really was a whiner. He was such a whinger. And I really didn't like in the later books when he was interested in girls, he seemed really entitled to them. Like, it was like he thought because he was who he was that the girls should like him. And that just felt really yucky. I didn't like it. it was, I guess, like a positive character development from J.K. Rowling in that, like, it wasn't this really everyone just needs to love the protagonist. Like, he really was kind of a dick. All right, I think I'm happy with this. I think I'm going to stop and I'm going to put it out of the way and I'm going to put the super glue away and we'll get on to the painting, I reckon. That is what we'll do. I'm really chuffed with how that turned out, though. She is pretty. And definitely not a dickhead. A lot of those glues don't work. Okay, fair enough, West Coast. Good call. It seems to have at least worked with, like, getting my fingers a bit sticky. Oh, man, I should not talk on camera about... I should just not use words, ever. I'm sorry. Shoot me. Don't clip that. Yeah, she did do some really good character development. Absolutely. And I also really like... Let's see Sylveon again. Of course. What do you think? She's so pretty! This camera is a bit better. Here, we'll do that camera. It came out really good. It looks almost edgy because it looks kind of studded, I think. Like, almost edgy. Not quite. I love it! Definitely my favorite pop figure ever. So cute. I can't wait to take photos for Insta. Okay. So, the card that we're painting... My paper is no longer flat. Your mom would be very impressed. She was a natural when it came to... That's really nice, Alan. Thank you so much, Alan Kim. That's very kind. Can I call you Alan? Alan Kim 86? Hopefully that's okay. Alright, this is the card that we're painting for Cade. And the primary directive is that it needs to include a Mareep. That will be a yes. Alright, cool. Thanks, Alan. And what I was thinking we should do... West Coast. No, I'm not just gonna send it to you. Come on, man. But if we want to do commissions of those sorts of things, I can. That was fun. All right, so we've got the Diglett, and the main objective was to include a Mareep. And I think, like, you've got this background area, and I feel like we could do a Mareep in the background, like eating grass, just like chilling, but sort of bending over, leaning forward towards the viewer in this space, not bending over. We wouldn't do that to Mareep. Does that sound cute? First off, you're so into Batman, and two, Harry was into Ginny Weasley. He didn't felt like he was entitled to having every girl in Hogwarts. There was... Okay. Are we gonna argue about Harry Potter now? What was the other girl that he was into that someone else asked out to go to? That was when I stopped reading. The year that they did the big challenge thing. He was in the big challenge thing. And there was a girl that he wanted to go to something with. And she wanted to go with someone else. Is Mareep the sheep? It is West Coast. Mareep is the sheep. The sheep that has its own emote in my chat. Oh, this is the mail day I had. I couldn't find it before. I really want to open this. I was sitting on this until stream. This is a single that I really wanted. This was an eBay purchase. I'm super excited about it. They packaged it. I've never seen cards come in like this big of a plastic sleeve, but there you go. And it's in some paper. You have come it just in time for the altar, Hungry Heracross. How you going? I hope you're having a good day. I don't know why I needed this card so badly, but there you go. This was a really cheap single. Look at it! Oh my god, it's so cute and fat. I just got one, so I don't plan on painting it or anything. Oh my gosh, it's so wrapped up in plastic. I'm doing well, Hungry. I'm having a good day. Got nice weather. Oh my gosh. This is so well packaged. I'll have to feed back to them that they packaged it really well. They mustn't be card collectors because it's not actually in a sleeve. It's just in this massive plastic thing. This is absurd, but anyway. Oh no, it is in a sleeve. Wow. There we go. Really fat, happy Chansey. I love it. Makes me happy. All right. Robert Patterson played a dark Batman. Gosh, I have not kept up with Batman at all. I have not watched any of the recent Batman movies, I don't think. All right, I require some water and a couple other things to do my painting, so I'll be just a sec. Do you do a muddy Mareep playing in the tunnel Diglets just dug? Oh. Oh, I don't know about that, Dale. Could I do that? I don't know about that. What I thought... Let's see if I can find a good reference. I don't have like a super good reference for it. I don't know why Kate's like so obsessed with Mareep. But what I was thinking was having the Mareep like just there. Because you're right, we do need to think about the foreground. Definitely. I need a plan. But I feel like trying to make it underground sounds really tricky. I'm trying to visualize it and I can't see it. It doesn't mean it's not a really good idea. It just means I can't see it. I'm just opening a Mareep reference. you ripped up that Marip card. I know, that's what started it. But what started the Diglett thing? I don't think that was my fault. I don't think I did that. I really don't think I did that. I think that was just like a Cade thing. That's just a thing that's happened. That was out of my control. So if I do the Marip in the background, I feel like you'll mostly just see its head. Yeah, maybe because most people aren't keen. You're probably right. Oh my gosh. No fighting in chat, alright? West Coast, Dale, no arguing. I think... I'm just trying to think, because I haven't done one where I've like added a Pokemon into the actual artwork of the card. I'm feeling like it's probably smart if I at least lay down what I want that outline to look like at the very beginning. And then I can work around it. I don't want it to be too dark. So I've just got a few different blues. This is when it's helpful to have like another mod. So there's no arguing. So I reckon I'm gonna start with, I'm gonna actually start with the Marip. I haven't ever done that before, but I think that's the right choice for this particular card. And then I need to think some more about what I'm gonna do with the rest of it. Alright. So, oops, sorry, bumped the table. So I think if we do Marip first, and then I can just add my other details kind of around it for the top part of the card. So I just don't want to, I want to do too much and then have to work backwards. So as far as like sizing, I need to just start. I don't want to disrupt. I think I'm a little bit thrown off because I want it to be like sort of behind these flowers and I don't want to disrupt them too much. I haven't done this before. I only have one of these, so I also don't want to wreck it. That makes me nervous. Suppose if I go over something and then I don't want to go over it, I can just paint that shrub again. Is this what you guys had thought in terms of size and placement? Is this making sense so far? So So this will be his little face. I suppose I'll have to add some like body details. What do we think? I think this is making sense. I think this is gonna be kind of cool. Different layout to anything I've done before with one of these, but it's good to challenge yourself. So I like that. What game do you want to play today? Well, I was thinking I have a game that I really like. That's the Alice game, and it's downloaded and it's updated, and it's been years since I've played it. So if I have time after this and I still feel like playing stuff, I might play that. Just depends on how long I spend on the altar and what I feel like doing and what you guys feel like doing. I realize that it's not like a new game or anything like that, but I really enjoy it, so. It is a story game, yeah. It's really fun. I played it ages ago. I didn't realize because I pulled it up on my Steam, and it was actually nearly 10 years ago when I finished it, but it was honestly one of my favorite games that I've played through. I might pull it up now and be like, oh my god, the graphics are like horrible, and just be totally unimpressed. That's a possibility. But when I played it, it was like my favorite thing ever. And sometimes you just want to relive those memories. Sounds good? Alright, we like it. We'll see how I feel when I'm done with this. Alright. I always like hold my breath when I'm doing detail things. I need to stop doing that. Okay. So, general vicinity of Marip's head, at least. And then We'll do sort of like the fluffy body. I reckon this is making sense so far. I think this is looking okay. And I should have space to put the tail in as well, I would think. Just need to work around the existing grass and try not to cover it up too much. I do. I need to remember to breathe. That's very important. So I think I'm going to leave the flowers intact because I want those to be in front of him. And I'm probably not gonna like fully detail and outline it because you can see like the background's really blurry. So I think if I leave it kind of hazy, we'll be on the right track for the overall kind of vibe of the card. I've gone too far that way, I think. Okay. His body, I think the way I've angled it, his body's probably more that way. I definitely need to like not forget to breathe. All right, I need ideas in chat about the foreground. Because Cade is often here with chaotic ideas. What do we think? Do I have any plans for today? What am I doing after stream? Well, usually stream finishes around the time that I need to like make dinner and get myself ready for the work week. So after stream, it's mostly just life admin. I need to pack lunches, like have a shower. That's what I'm doing. Boring stuff. To be honest, streaming is like quite stimulating. So on like a work night, I sort of need a reasonable amount of time to just like chill out and I guess just get myself ready for the week. All right. This is getting there, I think. Kabuto is possible. Yes, we could do a Kabuto. trying to think about what other Pokemon Cade has mentioned. So he's been on this like Mareep kick for such a long time. Which is kind of like I think it's kind of just a joke. But then I'm like, what else? What else does he really like? What can we add that he really enjoys? You still didn't show your cook skills. I always showed what I baked. Ah, well, I mean, my lunches won't be that interesting. It's not gonna be that exciting. I don't know if it's Discord worthy, to be honest, Firefox. Okay. This is reading like a Mareep, and it's looking, I think, a little bit out of focus at least. Because I've gone more like gray tones, not straight black. And Mareep's got really wide set eyes. It's one thing that I'm noticing looking at a reference. Really wide. Thanks, Hungry. How are you, by the way? I've missed you. You missed a few streams. I know you've had... Everyone's had life happening. That's not right. Too low. I do always like struggle to get the eyes to match up the way I want them to. I think the eyes might be okay. Maybe the nose is not right. been pretty busy but going well. Usually edit on Sundays. Oh, and enjoy having my stream on in the background. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. Love the support. Love that you're here. Right. Pop another music track on. That one is a bit quieter, so I'm just going to turn it up so you can hear it. Hopefully that's not too loud. You want to see my lunches? It's not interesting though, Firefox. Like I've made, what did I make? I cooked some sausages. That was what I had for lunch today. So I'll have leftovers of that. And then I'll probably just put like some salad and bread with it. I can send you a photo of that, but it's not an exciting photo. It really won't be interesting. I was very lazy actually. Like I've had my lunch just before stream. Haven't even cleaned up the kitchen yet. Okay, that's looking a bit better, I think. Okay, that looks like a Mari. I don't want to go too much further with it, I don't think. I feel like having it just kind of subtle in the background is better. But that means that I definitely need some ideas for the foreground. I could almost just call that the altar for Cade. Like I've put the Marip on it. I've done that. Goal achieved. Now what? Now I guess I'll do my like regular process and we'll work on just extending the art that is there. So many different colors. But that is what makes it fun. There's some like purple stuff. The flowers. But yeah, I will need some ideas on what else. Like I'm interested in Dale's suggestion about working something underground, but I'm like, I don't even know how to do that. What would that look like? I'm trying to think. I'm struggling to like visualize it. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna start with these like green parts. See if that's like close. That's pretty close. Probably a little bit too like bright maybe. Mari looks good. Thanks, Firefox. I'm happy with how it came out. Looks like the trail in a forest walk, so perhaps continuing the trail and having some nice ferns and green. I like that. I like that a lot. Hungry? That is a fabulous idea. I think that makes sense too, with what we can see. So maybe if we do the rocks at sort of an angle across there and then do like plants in the front. I think that's a really good idea, Hungry. That makes sense. I like that. So rocks sort of here. And then plants. And they can be like kind of a natural thing, but that'll just fall like across that front part of the card. In the foreground. I think that makes a lot of sense. Are you still there, Dale? Can you explain your underground bit a bit more? Because maybe it's just like a size thing. Maybe I'm like imagining the Mareep being too big, and that's why it's like not entirely making sense. We've already learned earlier in stream by trying to cover something in Diamantes that my depth perception and decisions on size are not amazing. So there might be something that you can see that I'm like missing. So yeah, I'm imagining we'll have the rocks there and then we'll just do like foreground foliage expanding from the front. So you'll see a little bit of gray behind it. And then I'll do maybe mostly green because that's where that background's going to be. That'll just map it out a little bit. So we're just at the point where we just need to like cover up all the background texture. Are there any cards that you would want altered, Hungry, out of curiosity? Because there was that Heracross in Battle Region. I had one of those set aside I thought you might be interested in, but it's entirely up to you. I don't know how you're going with channel points. Need to have a look through your Heracross collection and send one out. That's a good idea. What's the idea for this card? Well, it's difficult because Cade's not here and it's his commission. But the idea was mostly just that he wanted a Diglett card with a Mareep on it. So we've achieved that. Beyond that, West Coast, we're going to just elaborate it and try to extend the artwork in a way that I think makes sense. So I guess what you're viewing is you're looking up from the ground. So we're going to add more detail on these rocks in the foreground. And then I'm going to put, I guess, some plants right in the foreground that'll be like really detailed, which I'll need some references and stuff for. And then obviously the Mareep and everything in the background is a little bit like blurry. Alan, well, it looks awesome. You slept for only 2 hours yesterday. You're going to have to go to sleep. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Go to bed. Thank you so much, Alan. Thank you for coming. Very happy to have you here. Thank you for your feedback on the crafting and stuff that I was doing. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a great sleep. And I will see you next time. I think the blurry trees in the background are going to be pretty easy to just not add too much else to. And I'll use that as the background color here, but I'll paint more detailed grass over the top. I love watching other people paint. There's another artist called Sheza. Sezadactyl is her handle, and she does card alters on Twitch as well. So if you're ever looking for someone else to watch, I would 100% endorse her. She's Australian and she lives... Now I forget. I think she's in the UK now. She's from Perth. She's really lovely. She's friendly. She always has good music. So definitely go check her out if you like other art streams. I have a hard time catching her because the timing is like not great for Australia. It's like really late when she's on for me. So I usually miss most of her streams, unfortunately. But if you need someone to watch and you like watching these sorts of things, definitely go have a look. Hungry's got to bounce, tend to the puppy, but you'll be back in a bit. Fair enough, Hungry. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your doggo. We love doggos. Hopefully I'll see you soon. And enjoy your editing for sure. If you haven't checked out Hungry's channel and everything they're up to, we love Hungry Heracross. So please go give them some love. Could make a small tunnel where a Catarpy or a Wurmple looks out. I think that's a good idea. Definitely. I like that idea a lot, Firefox. Okay. Thank you so much, West Coast. That's really nice. That's really kind of you to say. I sort of just wanted to make it look like a little bit blurry. put a bit of white to make those bits coming through the trees a little bit more bright. I always have a really hard time finding my white when I want it. I don't know why. There we go. The blurry background is good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's the goal. Just to make it look good. It also makes it easier. Like if I'm not having to try to paint everything in detail, takes a lot of pressure off. Okay. So we've got some blurry tree stuff happening. Okay. I think once I add the other details and stuff in the foreground, that's gonna look good. What set of bulk cards do you have so I figure out what card to alter in the near future? I've got quite a few. I've got like Battle Region, Vivid Voltage, Evolving Skies, Fusion Arts, Fusion Strike. Quite a few. Maybe just like if you give me an idea on what Pokemon you want, we can start there and I can see what cards I have. That might be a good starting point. One thing I'm finding tricky, a lot of the green paints I have are like really bright greens. And when I'm doing these more like natural tone things, they aren't working that well. Okay, one day. Well, yeah, let me know. Let me know what your favorite Pokemon are, and I can start having a look. Because you've been hanging out for a while, so I'm sure you've got some points. Getting some points saved up, for sure. Getting the color matches is really tricky, and especially when they're these more like neutral tones. Most of my paints are a bit more bright, but that's alright. I think I'm getting close. Getting there. Oh yes, don't forget to breathe. I know, there's so many things I need to remember to do, Firefox. But breathing is important. Okay. Happy with that shading. Have to add all the details. I'll probably add like another big leaf, I think, because this one's got sort of a funny shape to it. I might add another one in between before I do that one. With my little bitty brush. Wow, 0 seconds. What? What? You've spent way more than 0 seconds here, Firefox. I'm sure you have. I don't know how that watch time command works. Is that something I needed to set up? Probably? Maybe? I don't know. That's not one I know much about. I've never used it before. I didn't set it up. If it's meant to be something that was set up, I haven't done it. May have changed my mind about doing another leaf there. Undo. Hit the undo button there. Might just do the other big one. You think it needs to be adjusted? I'll have to look at that offline, Firefox, because I have no idea about it. Sorry. I don't know if it's one that Dale's familiar with and can help with or not. Have no idea. It's fine. Sorry, Firefox. I don't know. So this one's like a bit twisted, this leaf, which I think looks okay. I think it definitely does need something in front of that one though. Probably does need another leaf. I think my placement was just not quite right. Are we happy with the music at the moment? Do we need different music? I'm not minding it, but whatever you guys think. Could find a more like chill list potentially. Okay, I think once I add the outline on those, they'll look pretty alright. What else are you doing today, Firefox? Have you got anything happening? I know it's early for you. You got a whole day ahead of you after this is over. What would it look like if there are a few drops of water on the leaf? Ooh, that's a good idea. Probably really good. I like that a lot. I think we should definitely do that. And I think that needs to be more heavily shaded, I'm gonna say. This back sort of corner. You make sport later. You make sport later. Okay, so you're gonna do some exercise? That's a cool idea. Excellent idea. And you started a diet. Good for you. Looking after yourself. We like it. The leaf is protecting the rain. The Diglett, yeah, from the rain. Absolutely. Yeah, clever. I like it. I like it a lot. I think that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, we're getting close. I realize I get really like pedantic about these tiny little details, but I think it adds a lot. In the end. Just getting to the end. Okay. I think those outlines maybe a teeny bit too bold, but it's hard for me to unbold them anymore, so I'm just gonna do that, and that way they're all at least consistent. That makes me happy. Everyone is gone, I know. Chat's really quiet. It's alright. We can keep chatting, Firefox. It's probably because I've gotten like too absorbed in what I'm doing. Everybody else goes quiet. But I still really enjoy painting on stream, and I think it's way more fun to paint on stream than to paint by myself. I'm glad not everyone finds it super boring, but I'm sure some people do, and that's fine. What was your favorite thing about working as a baker, Firefox? What was that like? I feel like it would have been like really early mornings. I don't think I could hack that. You love drawing? Oh, cool. Well, make sure you put all of your drawings in the Discord. We like it. I think I'm coming to really prefer painting to drawing. I think drawing, there's like a bigger margin for error. Like if you end up something that you're not happy with, it's harder to go back and fix it. Whereas with painting, you've got more room to sort of go in and paint over it and redo it. Which, as a perfectionist, I always enjoy. You love drawing and painting. Do you mean what I like to bake or what you've learned? I meant what you like about being a baker. But if you want to tell me what you like to bake, that's fine too. But I more meant like as a career, what was it like and what did you enjoy? And what didn't you enjoy? Wow, West Coast. Is it looking alright? The leaves look 3D. Thank you. That was the goal. That was why I did shading on them. I'm glad they came out okay. Thank you for the feedback. How? It's just shading. is the main thing I can say. So it's just about adding some shading, create a bit of depth. Yeah, shadows. Shadow and light, that's the main thing. You put light on the bits that are sort of meant to be in the foreground and like popping out a little bit, and then you put shading on the bits that you want to like recede, and then Bob's your uncle, really. Okay, I don't want to put too much detail in that grass because it's like not that exciting. It's not that interesting. You like to bake because you enjoy it. To bake and eat. Yeah, the eating is the best part, I reckon. I prefer the eating. It looks like those flowers are sort of like a bluebell shape. They're not quite. They need like a red. This sort of purple. Didn't get the color right. Not going to add too much detail to that. And go work on this big leaf thing that's in front of it. And I think that'll cover most of it anyway. Okay, so that's going to be where the leaves are, I think. So what is your favorite thing to bake, Firefox? Is it the cheesecakes? Because they look pretty amazing. Everything, you try to do everything but mostly cakes. Cool. Love a good cake. Be cool if you could ship them internationally, wouldn't it? Have you ever thought about like streaming and doing a show where you teach people how to make cakes? Like that could be cool. Okay. I feel like that doesn't need to be super detailed. Moog, you're back! I'm glad you're back. How you going? So we've got Marip in there. He's meant to be like a bit blurry in the background. Did I get... Oh, that's another leaf that I haven't done yet. Okay. That's a leaf. Oops. Welcome back. How are we going? You and streaming never? Well, that's a shame. It's really fun. It's enjoyable. Yeah, it's very fun. I agree. Really enjoyable. You don't like it, you love it. Yay, Kate, I'm happy. That was the idea. That was the goal, for sure. I'm glad that you are pleased. I'm debating, do I want to bother putting a leaf there or like just cut it off? I think I might. I might cancel that. It's canceled. That leaf is canceled. I don't know how I didn't see it though. I really don't know how I didn't see that. My brain just like blocked it out. You just got home from the airport. It's 2:30, so it's bedtime. But I'm glad you could come back too. Have a good night, Cade. And nighttime for you too. That's all right, Moog. Thank you so much for coming back. I hope that you enjoy some time with your family. That is really important. Have a good sleep. I'm at least glad Cade got to come back and say he's happy with it. That's important. But have a good night, guys. Thank you as always for your support. Much appreciated. Okay. Time to paint rocks. Delightful. Where did my gray go? So I think if I just continue some like rock-like shapes, try to keep it looking natural into sort of the foreground. What are Chibi and Pumpkin doing? They're chilling. They're doing what they do most of the time, and that's like just sleep. Sleeping and eating intermittently. One or the other. Vast majority of the time. But yeah, they're all good, Firefox. Thank you for asking. How is your bird? How is Bon Cuck? Card's looking great. Thanks, Hungry. Welcome back. I hope your pupper's doing well. He's fine, talking every day, but he's lost too many feathers. That's not good. What makes birds lose too many feathers? Why would that happen? Seems to happen every month, every few months from itching. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess they have to molt all the time, don't they? I'm always like surprised by the amount of detail that these cards have. And I shouldn't be. Should learn to just stop being surprised. But I still am. I'm gonna change the music. Be like something else, something different. Something just like chill, I think. To like get not too gung-ho with blending everything out. And I think as I get closer to the foreground, I'm going to make the rocks a lot bigger, and that's also going to make it a lot easier to paint. What do you think, Firefox? Should I change the tag on my stream to be like art when I'm doing this, or should I just leave it alone? What are your thoughts? You said you're going on vacation at the end of the month. Are you flying somewhere? Possibly. I possibly am. I feel like I just need... I know I've just been away. I do realize that. But that was like a... That was a family sort of thing I had to do. I feel like I really need a getaway that's just for me at this point. I'm not very good at taking time off work, unfortunately. I end up having what's called an excessive annual leave plan. It's happened to me more than once, which is where my manager can basically just like decide when I have to take time off because I have so much time that I haven't taken. And it's been especially hard, I'd say, through COVID. Because like, there's not that much you can do with your leave. But travel is now an option again. So I feel like I just need to use it, take advantage of it, do something worthwhile, make some memories. Vacation is important. I know, it's like really, it's really hard with COVID. Makes it really, really tricky. Where would you go, Firefox, if you could go away? Where would you plan to go? You could go anywhere in the world. I was talking to my friend the other day, like bucket list sort of trips. And one of the things I'd really love to see is the Northern Lights or the Southern Lights. Like just one of those would be like really awesome. So I think like Norway, as one example, is definitely somewhere that's on my list. Turkey, your hometown. Oh, it's been since 6 years since you've been able to go there. Yeah, absolutely. Going home is so important. That was like, it was so refreshing for me to go back and, you know, be back where I was born, see family and friends I haven't seen for so many years. Definitely. That sounds like a great idea. It's really hard not being able to go back, isn't it? Like if you don't live where you grew up. COVID's made that so challenging. I'm like a little bit envious of people that still live in the area where they grew up. I think it's so nice. Like that would be really, really nice. I think they're often envious of us, Firefox, because they like wish they could have gotten out and done something different. Like it's never too late, but like I think we all want what we can't have. Because having gone back, I was like so stoked to be able to see so many of the places that were just really special to me when I was a kid. But talking to people that have lived there ever since, they were like, oh my God, tell me about your adventures. Like, I'm so jealous of you for living somewhere else. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Part of me wishes I hadn't left. Because I would just have this like familiarity. But we all want what we can't have. Suppose. Sort of, I don't know if you feel this way, Firefox, but like I think when you move away and you live somewhere that's like really different from where you came from, like there's some part of you that it like just feels like it never fits in anywhere. Because even when I went back, obviously like I knew all these people and I had all these memories there, but I've been away for so long that like it sort of didn't really quite feel like home. But in that strange sort of way that like Australia also doesn't quite feel like home. It's the same thing with my accent. Like now I'm at this point where it doesn't matter what country I'm in. People pick up that I have an accent and I don't belong. They're looking like rocks. It was a good decision to make them like bigger because I'd be doing this forever if I didn't. Definitely. be stuck here for ages. For me, it's not easy too because we talk 3 languages at home. Yeah, that is really hard. Thankfully, both of my places are just English. That makes it easy. I should be grateful for that. I wish I had more of a brain for languages. I wish it was something I was good at. I'm sure you sort of had to learn lots of things out of necessity, which is different, but I do wish that was something I found easier to pick up. I think if you learn something when you're quite young, it's a lot easier. Like you develop this like special kind of plasticity that adults don't have. Particularly if like if you have a parent that's bilingual. You'll find it much easier to pick up languages. There's some interpreters that I work with that are like super impressive and they speak like 4 languages. I'm always just so amazed by that. Hungry. On the flip side, you couldn't imagine ever living in a different side of the city to where you grew up. Can't imagine how much lived experiences you... Yeah. It's like it's a blessing and a curse, I think, either way. Like you learn... I've learned so much about like the world and different cultures and myself, I suppose, like by virtue of that experience, because it is challenging. Like it's not easy. And it's super interesting to get to meet people from obviously all different walks of life. So it is definitely a blessing, but like in some ways, I suppose, like everything, there's things that are hard. You can't change any of it, so you might as well just embrace it, accept it. If you had the option, hungry, out of curiosity, would you want to live somewhere else, like in a different country and have a different sort of experience? Or would you prefer the path, like the trajectory that you've been on? I think I'm going to add heaps of detail to the rest of this because I think this is mostly just going to be like a background for the ferns, and you're not really going to see it. So I think as long as it's like gray and sort of blended out. You don't think so? You're pretty content living in Melbourne and traveling to other places. I do want to make a trip to Melbourne at some point. I might hit you up offline, Hungry, about like what to do there, what time to go. I think historically, like I wanted to go for a while, and I was kind of waiting for there to be some sort of event or show or something that I wanted to go to, and none of those things just ever really lined up with time that was going to be easy for me to get off work, basically. So I kind of just like fobbed it off, which I regret now. I kind of wish I'd made a trip there already. There's so many places in Australia I haven't seen yet, which seems crazy. I've been here for a while. And COVID is definitely not the only thing to blame. I think me being a bit lazy is also to blame. I've done a few road trips up to Queensland. So I've done like Gold Coast, Sunshine Coast, and then all the way up to Cairns and went to the Great Barrier Reef. That was definitely one of my favorite Aussie holidays. Went scuba diving on the reef. That was amazing. Would highly, highly, highly recommend. Been to Canberra. I haven't been to Melbourne. I have not yet been to Tasmania. That's another place I really want to go. Have you got places that you would recommend going? Yeah, lining it up with work is really hard. But where do you like to travel, Hungry? Or what do you like to do in Melbourne? Okay, I reckon that's enough on the rocks for right now. And I'm gonna pull up like a nice fern plant. I think a fern was a really good idea. I just don't know how. I've never drawn or painted a fern before. Your wife and I were planning a trip to Sydney, but it didn't eventuate. Far North Queensland and Darwin are the main places you haven't visited in Oz. Yep, Darwin I haven't done. Far North Queensland, definitely worth doing. Far North Queensland is amazing. Highly, highly recommend. Most definitely. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do for these ferns, I'm gonna do I'm gonna hit the background with like a really dark green to start with. Or maybe a really dark brown actually. Because I'm gonna try to do the ferns similar to how these other plants are looking, in that I want them to be sort of more detailed at the front and not super detailed behind. And if it's all green behind them, then you won't actually see them. Soup, hello, welcome back. It's coming along, isn't it? We're getting there. Okay, that's just gonna be the backdrop for some ferns. Thanks, Soup. I'm happy with how it's going. I think it's coming along swimmingly, which is good. I feel like I almost need some like actual black. I swear I have a black, like a legitimate black somewhere. Nope. Have you seen the thing where it's like a Dugtrio and it shows under the dirt and it looks like it has a super buff body? I have seen that. It's hilarious. That would be like that would be a funny alt. I agree. That would be hilarious. I'm surprised that's not what Cade asked for, actually. Now that I think about it, knowing him. Well, I'm waiting for that backdrop to dry. I'm just gonna hit this with a little bit of black. So it's not quite dark enough. Ah, Soup! Wow! Thank you for the wow. Those things always surprise me. I'm glad the alerts are working again, though. That is great. I did have some trouble with those for a while. Okay, doing that a bit darker, I think that was a good call. Putting my finger in that was not a good call. You gotta head off. Good night, Hungary. I hope that you have an amazing rest of your evening. Thank you so much for coming by and your support. Post will be up on Insta probably tomorrow with the picture of the card. Oh, actually, that's a lie because I have a YouTube video that's gonna go up tomorrow. So I'll put up a post about that instead. But this can go up like the next day probably. That just needs to dry, and I need to actually allow it to dry and not touch it. That is always a good idea. And maybe what we can do, I liked your idea, Firefox, of doing like a Katarpi, maybe? Looking at some references. So we could just do a Katarpi like sitting on one of the rocks, I think. That could be really cute. Pop that in quickly while we wait for some other stuff to dry. We'll just do a little Katarpi there. That'll be cute. You gotta lurk for a little bit. That's okay, Firefox. No dramas. hennas. Tarpy's such a cute little bug. Very good idea. How I'm gonna go adding like an outline to this tiny little bug. I think that's gonna be really tricky because he's like so small. What do we think? That's feeling dry. I might work on my ferns for a little bit. So I think my plan to try to make the ferns look good is that I'm gonna do them similar to actually how we've done the other plants in this image, and have some as like a backdrop that are not super detailed, and then do some in the foreground that are a bit more detailed. I think that's the goal. So this is an example of a backdrop one that's not detailed. So I think I'll just layer some of these in to start with, maybe. Maybe that's how we do it. Yeah, check out the Discord. Soup, if you're interested in an altar or posting some of your own stuff, chatting, whatever you like, hop on the Discord. So I reckon if I just create some like leafy texture across the edge of this and then let it dry again. And then I'll add some more leaves in like a lighter color. Thanks, Firefox. Yes, don't forget to breathe. You're right. You're totally right. Need to do better at that one. Thank you for the jump scare. Okay. So that's kind of a backdrop, I would say. Some bigger leaves in the front in like a lighter color. Sent you something on Discord. Oh, Soup, thank you. I'll have a look after the stream. Thank you for that. Don't know if I've showed you them. Oh, that makes me curious. What is it? What could it be? You turned your phone down so fast when you saw it. It's not that bad. I think it's funny. It's not that bad. Okay, I think what I want to do is I'll do like maybe 2 big leaves at the front. And like a lighter sort of green. Hopefully, you're in the lounge with your parents. Sorry, Soup. Sorry. Maybe it is that bad. So the goal, I think, is just to have these pretty leaves in the front, and then I'll add whatever detail I feel is necessary after that. Do those two big ones, I think, and I'll get those kind of filled in, shaded. And then I'm probably actually going to put maybe like some spiky sort of plant in front of these. Lots of layers. I suppose that's how forest floors work, though, is there's lots of layers. You've seen those plants that are like, it's like the edges are all sort of cut out. That's kind of what we're going for. Start with some shading. Again, it will be a 5-hour stream. I know. I never plan. I never really have like a plan for how long I'm going to stream for, but there we go. I always just get too excited with the details on these cards. I think that's where a lot of the time goes. It's just getting the details to a point where I'm happy. But I think, like, the cards are so detailed. The cards are so detailed. They have to be detailed. You know what I mean? They can't not be. Because Pokemon cards are detailed. If I did an altar and it was just like fluffy and not detailed. Thanks, Firefox. You're always so positive. I appreciate it. Okay, so that's like one sort of fluffy leaf. Alright. Thanks, Firefox. Next goal is 24 hours. No, that's not a yes. No response does not mean yes. That is not how consent works. Can't even tell where the original card is. That's so nice of you, Soup. Gosh, you guys are too sweet today. Okay, so we've got those big leaves, and then I think I need another plant here to like break it up a bit more. Maybe like one of those sorts of things. Using like the yellow green. Maybe that leaf should be in front of it. Probably would have been easier if I'd done it first, but I just never know. I never know where these things are gonna go. Don't know if it started as a Mareep card or a Diglett. Definitely started as a Diglett. But thank you so much. That's really sweet. I appreciate that a lot. Really, really kind of you to say that. Okay. I wonder, does it need... What else does it need? Does it need another Pokemon in the foreground? I feel like maybe it does. Like, there, sort of maybe on the leaf. Morning, Yk! How you going? Yeah, I don't know what happened to our mod, Firefox. I'm not sure. Where has Dale gone? That is a good question. Thank you so much, Ek. I appreciate it. Just looking at references of Butterfree. Like, I wonder if I put a Butterfree on it. Thank you. I like the Catarpie too. Just thinking about doing a Butterfree there, because I feel like that area is kind of, it's a bit dead. It's a little bit dead. What do we think about adding a Butterfree to it? Do it. I'm gonna take a really quick like stretch break first. So I'm gonna turn off the mic. I'll be back in 2 minutes. A small Pokemon? Is a Butterfree a small Pokemon? I don't want to cover up too much. I feel like I just need something to add some like interest there maybe. Flat there. West Coast reckons it's good. Like, you think it's done now, West Coast? Okay, I've been good. I've been really good. In the corner, right. I've been really good, UK. How are you doing? You been streaming lately? Have you got any projects going right now? What's happening in your world? Finally finished the gym leaders and you're doing Vulpix commissions. That's awesome, UK. Good for you. Gym leaders would have been a big job. Are you collecting much of the Pokemon Go card set that's coming out? I'm actually really excited about it. I wasn't quite sure until the announcements came out recently. And now I'm like really sold on it and really chuffed. I've not been clever enough to put any pre-orders in yet. I'm just excited about it, but I will plan on pre-ordering some things. I do think adding something else would be a good idea. You're eyeing the Pika. Yeah, definitely. Getting back into collecting Jigglypuff and Yukimori cards at the moment. I reckon, yeah, you need a strategy. We all need a strategy. It's so hard. Because they keep coming out with so many incredible things. Like, you cannot get all of it. It's not possible. That was my sort of motivation for pretty much just sitting out Astral Radiance completely. Was I was like, I just cannot afford to do all of it. So I just decided to sit that one out. And I'm totally fine with that decision. It was the right call. Just single cards, still finding a joy collecting without damaging your wallet. Yeah, I think that's a smart plan, UK. I like it. I've been trying to be really good lately too. I think VMAX Climax. I'm definitely not the only one that got like really, really absorbed in VMAX Climax and like went a bit too far. I love that set. I don't really regret it. But it did mean, I guess, I need to be like more realistic about decisions for the next little bit. Be more mindful. A bit more mindful of my budget, which is a good thing. Happy with where I put that. I'm gonna give that a sec. And then I need to do my outline for the wings. Do I have black anywhere? I do. I won't waste that. Or should I do, perhaps I'll do the white bit first. Maybe I'll do that first. Butterflies used to be one of my favorite things to draw when I was in high school. I don't know why. Just used to draw them on like everything. So hopefully this turns out decent. I guess the key difference would be when I was like doodling butterflies on things, they weren't like meant to be true to any kind of reference, whereas a Butterfree is like a very definite reference that everyone recognizes. So if I stuff it up, everyone will know, which is not great. looks like the right size. And I'm happy with that. You just set up one of your displays. You need to show me. Please do, Yike. Show me the display. Is it cards? Is it, what is it? I'm excited. I guess little body is a bit too dark. Feel free to DM me, DK, if you want, or if you would prefer, post on Discord, whatever tickles your fancy. Oh, Soup! You're both in purple! Why are you both purple? Soup, send me your display. Sorry. I just looked up and Yike had been chatting, and she was in purple. And then it was just continued purple chat, and my brain didn't read it. Sorry. Send me your display, Soup, please. I would love to see it. I would love to see any and all displays, TBH. I love a good Pokemon display. Alright, I need a tiny bit of gray. But what is the display? Soup, out of curiosity? Are you gonna put it in Discord? Are you gonna DM me? Where do I look for it? Sent. Thank you. Did you send it on Discord, Insta? If you guys are enjoying this, if you enjoy the altars and that whole process, I think you'll really like my next YouTube video that's gonna go up tomorrow. So please check it out and let me know what you think. You sent it on Discord, thank you for that. I'm excited to have a look. Thank you for sending it, Soup. I'll check it out after the stream. I think I've got a few messages waiting for me on Discord now, but that is fun. I like that. Butterfree needs some little eyeballs. And then I think it'll mostly just be the outlining parts, which are always tricky, but we do what we can. hello, MVP TTV. Thank you so much for coming to say hello, and thank you for saying that. That's really kind of you. I do these altars pretty much every week. I really enjoy them. So today, this is actually for a viewer. He used his channel points to get me to do this one. So he really wanted a Diglett, and his other favorite is Mareep. So that is what we've done. And Cade's not even here, so I've just made lots of other executive decisions about what to add. But I think so far the consensus has been pretty positive. I think we're happy with how it's going. Doing the outlines always gets me nervous. I feel like that's like the biggest area that I can really stuff up. Deep breath. Yes, I do. I do them by commission. If you go to my Discord, which I will link for you, there is a page that's all about card commissions. So if it's something that you're interested in, have a read there about how it works. And if you have any questions, if you're not sure about anything, just shoot me a message and I'm happy to help. But yes, I do them by commission if that's something that you would like. Absolutely. Do they have to buy the card after? Like, in general, yeah, I guess with using your channel points, depending on the situation, and depending on the altar and all that kind of stuff, I might send it to the person. It just depends on the situation. Like, in general, I'd say you need to pay for the card if you want me to send it to you. But with, I guess, certain people that have, like, particularly donated lots of money, for instance, I have sent the card to them without them paying for it. But as a general rule of thumb, yes. If you use your channel points, I guess it's kind of protective because you can ask for what you want and then I'll paint it, and if you're not happy with it, then there's like absolutely no sort of obligation, nothing like that. Whereas if you wanted me to commission something as like a surprise for someone and you didn't want me to stream it, then I would definitely sort of want you to pay ahead of time. Because I'm going to be doing it in my own time. Only $50. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, $50 US for a card at the moment. I may have to change that if I get like a crap ton of commissions, but yes, definitely 50 bucks is the price right now. But yeah, it's a lot of work to make these, TBH. Yeah, super cheap for this amount of detail. Yeah, I would agree. It is pretty cheap. Oh, fuck. That's one really good thing about working with acrylics. Is they're like really easy to get off of things if you make a stuff up like I just did. I obviously thought I was dabbing my brush off of the painting. Yes, I am based in Australia, but I used US dollars for my pricing because that's where most of my viewers are from. But yes, so 50 US dollars, I think it works out to be about 66 Oz. And I'm actually in Australia. So shipping to you in Australia will be much less expensive than shipping overseas. And more reliable, I've found recently. So hit me up if you're interested in something. Okay. Butterfree's looking cute. I like it. Shoot me a PM. You want a Dragonite. You have the perfect card to send and then get it slabbed up. That's a great idea. I like it. That is a fab idea. I'm working on some stuff with, I guess it depends on who you want to get it slabbed with, but TCG Grading Company, who slabbed my other art cards. I don't know if you follow me on Insta, but TCG Grading Company slabbed some of my other art cards, and I'm really pleased with how they came out. And I'm working on maybe doing something with them where we kind of work together around getting my stuff slabbed, and I can possibly see if I can get you a bit of a discount if you wanted to, like, have me send it, for example, have me send it to them, like, before it goes to you. I might be able to get a discount that way. But yeah, send me a message. That sounds like a good idea. What did I have to eat today? On the weekend, I'm in like such a rut, to be honest. On the weekend, I always make like pancakes for breakfast. So that is what I had for brekkie, was pancakes. I had chocolate pancakes with some fruit, and they were absolutely delish. That's my favorite thing right now. And then For lunch, I made sweet potato fries, and I had that with some like chicken sausages and a salad, and it was delish. I think weekend food is like the best food because you have more time to make stuff that you actually really like. During the week, food is kind of like a write-off, I think, at least for me. Oh, you're a founding member of ICGC. You'll be doing that. Well, that is fair. But yeah, that's absolutely fine. Send me a message. You can send me the card you want me to do, and we can do that. Have a think about like what you want to add to it and how you want to approach it. I'm still like, I'm working on all sorts of different techniques, but if you've got an idea of what you want and how you want it to look, I will do like my absolute best. Adding like a tiny bit of an outline, and I'm using a green instead of the gray or the black for the Katarpi because I feel like if I go too hard, it will look a bit too much. I don't want it to be too extreme. I just want it to have it take up its own space, right? Firefox. You thought I ate only sausage with salad. Well, I mean, that was for the week. So I have leftover sausages. I need to make salad. But today I had fries. But I have cooking skills. I just don't have the time or energy to cook. And then I want to give him a little bit of a shadow. Little baby shadow. Okay. I feel like, are we done? Is it finished? What do you reckon? Is it done? Feel you time all right. Oh, okay. Just give you free reign. You won't be disappointed. I like that idea. Ooh, MVPC. I like that a lot. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a fun way to do it. I tend to get my chat involved in like making choices about the art, but they're generally pretty clever. Have some good ideas. But yeah, I'm more than happy to do that. I think that sounds like a fab idea. You like art, you like the TCG. Me too. That is also how I feel. I think I'm happy with this. I think it's finished. I think if I add more to it, it'll be too busy. That is a smudge though, that I don't like. really quick. That white bit was literally a smudge. Don't know how I did that, but anyway. Fixed. It's fixed now. It's fine. What do we reckon? I think it's done. I think I should leave it alone now. That's my judgment call there. I think if I add anything else, it'll be too busy. I'm also feeling like really hungry for dinner now. That took longer than I thought it would. I don't know why. I don't know why I ever think these things won't take ages. Oh, Yike, you weren't here for the pop vinyl. I finished the pop vinyl today too. Let me grab that because it came out super cute. I'm really happy with it. I had to buy some more of the little gemstones for it, but finally had enough. Like barely had enough to finish it, but we did get there. And it came out really cute. Sylveon is like my absolute favorite. So, finally got her done. Actually, most Sylveons are boys. I do know that. I've been told that. Well, I've read that. But I think this Sylveon's a girl because she's like glittery and fabulous. Maybe this is a better camera to use. So if we go full face cam. So she came out really cute. I think she's super sweet. So yeah, rhinestoned like the tail, all of the like light pink parts. So I'm really happy with that. I think it came out adorable. And card altar, also very pleased with this. I'll let it sit for a little bit longer before I Mod Podge it, but I'm chuffed. I think it came out really nice. I'm happy with that. Very like nature. We like it. So we've got a few people still in chat, a few people hung around. Thank you so much for sticking around to the end of the stream. I appreciate you guys a lot. Now we've got a few lurkers, which is always what happens with these art streams. I know I get really boring and quiet, and I'm sorry. Thank you for being here. If you enjoyed the stream, please come back next week. I do a stream every single week, so I'd love to see you here next time. And let me know, like always feel free to send me a message or leave a comment or whatever to let me know what you'd like to see on stream. I like doing the altars, I like opening stuff, I like doing all sorts of stuff. So what is it that you like to see? I can have a look on Twitch before I run away and we'll see who else is online. See if anybody else is streaming. Firefox, I just feel like I go really quiet. I know that I go really quiet. Thank you so much for being here, West Coast. Much appreciated. Let's see. Who is doing stuff? There's one called Family Unboxing Pokemon that's doing a charity stream. How do we feel about that? Do we want to go raid a charity stream? I like that idea. They're family focused. They're donating money to charity. What do we think? To be honest, it's like watching Bob Ross. It's good for the soul. It's a great unwind, but not boring. That's really kind. Well, thank you, MVPC TTV. What's your? Can I have a name to call you? So I don't. Can I call you? I can call you MVP. I can call you that. Or is there another name that you would like me to call you? Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. I'm so happy you're here. MVP. Can I call you that? You want me to call you something else, let me know. But thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that kind feedback. Steve is fine, okay? Steve is easy. I can call you Steve. That's got one syllable, which is much easier to manage. I will call you Steve. Well, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being here, Steve. Thank you so much, EK. I think we should raid this charity stream. I like that idea. So if anyone wants to hang around, please do. I haven't met these people before, but we'll go say hello. So please go be nice. Thank you again for being here. I love you all. I appreciate you all. It's been nice to make some new friends. Thank you so much for Firefox to giving away a bunch of subs today. Thank you to MVP, to Steve for subscribing today. Really appreciate it. I hope that you guys really enjoy the rest of your day or your evening or whatever it is that you're up to, and I will hopefully see you next week. We'll do some more art and we might open some packs next time, but let me know what you'd like to see, and enjoy the rest of your day. Bye!